So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him. Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories?
'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It never bothered me.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Let's go.
What now?
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wish to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
No.
What now? Behold, I walk a royal path!
Ready?
Stop!
You! Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
The blade's edge! Still here?
Come on, help me out.
It's up to you now.
Let's Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. I owe you one.
My thanks.
Who should I... You better be ready.
Ah!
I like doing that.
Smooth dodge, Juna!
Hack and slash!
Behold, I will... No. Let's go!
Watch me! This might be too
Looks
much.
like we can't brute force through this one.
I call upon a royal soul!
You can do this!
How's this?
That helped. That helped us out.
Helpful as ever.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
You're out of here.
In the name of summer!
They mess with you!
Right on target! Behold, I won't hold back! All right, let's go! How's this?
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Feels like I'm making progress. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, and little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks him.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts, speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
All right.
This place...
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits? The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us! You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince!
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
What now? One's a shite, this has.
the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me?
What's this?
Smash it all to bits!
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? What now?
Oh, hell.
What now?
Oh, it's Mister.
You...
Your Highness.
Honestly.
Come on.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
to all the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things, either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Smash it all to bits.
Hmm?
It'll be Lord Louis.
Louis rightfully ought to be king.
All right. Where to? Where to? Let's head there right away.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hello. Help me, will ya?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
We'll face danger here.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah! Louis rightfully ought to be
It's
king.
just too much.
So that's what it's come to.
What is there to be done?
I guess it's over then.
Nothing.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Yep!
Luis is the only one left.
What now?
Isn't he?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Can't see a single good option here. What is there to be done?
What now?
I shall... Thank you very much. Whew. Yes? That's surely right. Time to go! Oh. Actually... Is this perhaps... Oh. That can't be.
No.
It's all right. Ovi? But then... Please, you must.
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed. That means... I must... She... Now... A new power. This is something only I am capable of. This is the place.
This one's important.
Let's see here. This place.
Let us hurry there.
I'll definitely...
What now?
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. I meant to give people like you a safe home.
What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
Leave it to me. That's what I intend to do, after all.
Carefree as ever. But it's somehow still encouraging. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
This here.
Got it?
I see.
Speaking of which...
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
What now? All right then. Where to? What now?
It's time. It's time.
All right then.
Sure.
Where to?
Let's go!
Hello there.
Whoa.
I see. That's...
What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right then. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Humans.
Maurice, I can see it.
Hello.
What are you talking about?
Grand, innit? Now what am I to do? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
All right.
Please?
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
So that's what it's come to.
What?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off then.
That sounds right.
What do you think you're playing at?
Well, well.
Is that so?
Just sublime. It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey? Isn't that... Whatever will I do?
Whoa! Lovely, that.
If you had a spare moment.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right then. What now?
What now?
All right. All right. All right.
What now?
I myself am. You? I'm sorry. Aye.
What? You unscrupulous...
Well, you see...
It's absurd.
And look.
Seriously?
But please.
How can it be?
Fine.
Listen up! Please, let's not lose our heads.
Oh no! Oh no!
What?
You mean to keep going? Yeah.
Hey.
Whoa!
Hang on.
On the other hand,
True.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I see. I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
This one's important.
I thank you.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
Hey! 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 Hey!
What do you want to
Smash it all
do?
to bits.
What
Something
now?
up? Hmm? I'll definitely. Hey. That. Thank you. Here. Then.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly. For real? I'm going home. Murdus. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But... You know... Then... I'm fine.
So, music. Hey. I love singing so much.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
We ought to proceed with caution. All right, then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. That's a rough one.
I see.
Counting on you.
Okay then.
Let's do it. They'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
I guess, but...
Counting on you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. And right there's a labyrinth.
That's a rough one. Counting on you.
Let's do it.
This place. What a view! What a view!
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What do we do to
All right,
Evan so?
What now? What now? All right, then. Where to? What now?
Let's see.
I'm...
Sancta Hyperic.
What now? All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
That damned Luis!
All right, then.
Hello there. You little bastard, you.
I say that is enough.
Can hardly think now.
That damned Luis!
All right, then.
Let's go!
What now?
On to shite this has.
Now what am I to do? Please.
All right, then.
Please.
All right, then.
The sky!
Oi!
It's just too much.
All right, then.
What is it? I say that is enough. That damned Luis! That's how you want to play it.
All right, then. Where to? Where to? All right, then.
Really?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
That damned Luis! I say that is enough.
My.
No.
Everything. All right.
if it pleases you.
Where to?
Let's go!
This place. Got it.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Let's head
Smash
there.
it all to bits.
All right then.
Isn't that... Isn't that... Come to think of it...
Smash it all to bits. Luis is the only one left.
Luis, right here!
All right. Where to?
Isn't
now?
that... Come to think of it...
All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Very nice.
Goodbye now! Huh?
It's too much to take.
Mission accomplished!
Just sublime.
What now? All right. Where to?
Let's go!
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
We do have a request there. I should very much like to go.
Yeah, but it's your call.
We do have a I should very...
Bye!
All right. Where to? Let's head there right away.
What more can I do?
No harm in just listening, you know.
What more can I do?
All right, then.
Let's go!
What now?
Keep this to yourself.
Okay.
Now then.
This plate.
Be that as it may.
Don't lose focus.
Yeah, but it's your call.
This... We do have a request there. I should very much...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Right. Got it. Got it. What now?
good.
What now?
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I've acquired a new ability.
Oh, healing power, grant us solace.
I shall rule the battlefield!
All right.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place. Thank you very much.
So, hey. Okay then. Let's go.
You're not serious.
We've been made.
Right there. Right here.
Smash it!
There they are. Charging in.
Feel the power coursing through me. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there.
Come on. Impressive as ever.
Hey.
What is it?
That's...
How nice. This should prove useful.
Nice.
Not bad.
This.
Wait a second! Hey!
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
There they are. them right here.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
I see the end.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
There they are.
Forward!
Charging in. Come on!
We
I see the end.
Ready.
I can feel my power growing.
There they are.
I think that's all of them.
This looks valuable.
That's jaw-dropping.
What now?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Wait! I see the enemy.
Push through.
This could be our chance.
All right, let's do this.
They're totally fireproof. Be better use of power. Up at your turn.
Is there another way?
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
You better be ready. Ah!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Not bad, eh?
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
Right there.
Forward!
Let's take them all out!
Too late for you! Everyone, go! Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. Watch me! Purified! Reborn!
It's okay.
Not bad, eh?
We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I have managed to master this. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I see the
All
enemy.
right. How's that?
They're out cold! Attack now and finish it!
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone! Come on. just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Great job, Juna!
Behold.
Now they're weak to something new! Wind! There wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
You're out of here.
I thought I had
I thought you hit his weakness!
I call upon royal power within! Be frozen!
I thought you hit his
Still
weakness!
standing!
I call upon a royal soul! Come on, help me out! Behold this power! This might sting!
Prince! Scour! That should have done it! Berserker!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Nice moves.
This could be our chance.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away! Your turn.
Let's set it up!
We'll team up!
Wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Is that the end, then? We've cleared the way.
Right there.
Come on! All right, how's that?
They're gone. The danger is behind.
Ah!
There they are. What now? Right there.
Come on!
This power feels stronger still.
There they are.
Even I had more to learn.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
There they are.
I feel stronger already.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Charging in! Forward!
Calm minds will win the day.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
We're spotted.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
Right there.
Been spotted. On your guard.
There they are.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
Right there.
Great job, love. shook them. We should be safe.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I see the enemy.
My way!
Incoming!
What is this? Oh, please!
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks. Watch me! Purified! We can't let up now!
Curse
Bubbles, please!
isn't enough to stop me. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
Captain,
Stay insane.
Here I go! He attacks? He's getting hurt too.
Nah.
You got this.
You face Hulkenberg!
3 enemies left!
General!
We can do this!
Be through!
Almost finished! That'll do.
Stroll always comes through. Show you! Like... Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Curse won't kill me.
Captain's been hold back! He attacks? He's getting hurt.
This way.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Shine! One remaining!
Hulkenberg's
go for it.
The Persona Master! Wait, wasn't that supposed to be his
We're
weakness?
looking good here.
Only
For
one
all
left!
that we
Finish
strive
them
for!
off! We're clear! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I'm better and stronger.
There they are. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Start fighting! Come on! Follow me! Watch me! Light! We're in the groove! Keep it
Play
up,
this
Judy.
power. No, I won't hold back.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I shall vanquish evil. Be through! 2 remaining.
That one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job. I call upon a royal soul! Let's see the banana! Not bad, eh? Only one
By this
left.
power.
Finish them off and
Maybe
we're
the next
clear.
one's yours.
Come here!
Hold on, you can take him.
Are you prepared? Perhaps go for it.
Watch me! Purified! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power
We made
wisely.
short work of them!
I see the enemy.
He found us.
My way!
Please be careful.
There they are. Time for some close.
Come on! If we take the...
I'll take you down
Let's
to
give
your
them a
side.
fight.
Get ready! Persona Master! Light! We can't let up now!
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Juna.
I'm counting on you.
Who should I beat down first? You got
By
this.
my spear!
Now, with no holding back! The power, the end's in sight! That'll do.
Keep it up! Persona Master! One more!
Great, Judah.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I
They're weak to
stand
ice.
ready.
Let's stop
Cleric,
it cold.
I'll stay my blade.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Right there.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
There they are.
Stop staring! Start fighting! Get ready! They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Please, after
I
you.
won't hold back! I'm all prepared.
I'm counting on you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We're done. That was all of them.
Right there.
All right, let's do this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Looks like they're weak to light. Persona! Get out! It's our time to shine. Purified! But I thought you hit his weakness.
Behold, by this power. Is there lend me your strength? Not this. We're looking good here.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
General! Go for it!
I call upon a royal soul. What? But I
It's
thought
okay.
you hit its weakness.
We can do this. Take it! What?
There they go.
I see the enemy.
Our enemies are fainted. Let us take it. This is really sick.
What a fight!
What now? Come and get me. What now?
They couldn't keep up, eh? Lucky us.
Let's push through!
Revolta! Nice move,
We have the
Captain.
edge! Stop!
Get in there. Finish them off. Behold this power. Purified. We turn that up now. We got one.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. We're looking good here.
All right! Wait, you can take him.
Two remaining.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll. I call upon a royal soul. Light. That seen a bit of it. Not bad, eh? Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is there the next one's yours?
I'll hand back.
I shall vanquish evil.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
You show splendid growth.
I've learned a new skill.
That was the last of them.
right now.
That can't be.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Summoner!
Let's work together.
Cat! I shall general. It's time to strike.
Thank you.
I will eradicate you.
Is that all?
Cleric! Oh, Mystic Purge!
Summoner! No, not this.
Let my power support you.
Impossible! You
Let's
dare
go.
defile holy prayer?
Hat!
I shall general! Let's make an end of it!
Let's do this!
Burn to ash! Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, be gone!
Curse will kill me.
Close your
Curse will kill me.
That's it! I can protect us. The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
There!
Thanks.
Summoner!
Impossible!
Prince! The blade's edge!
Oh.
No
holding back! Wait. After me!
We'll combine our strengths!
The power of fire! Is our possible! But I
Let
must
justice
grant you
prevail.
salvation!
Shine! They yet cling to life.
Devils, be gone!
So heavy.
You will fall at my hands, treacherous infidel!
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until
No
it's
use
gone.
holding back.
What's needed?
Come forth, royal soul! wind!
Impossible.
A tough one.
But I
General!
must grant you salvation.
Show me true power!
To ever greater heights. Excellent.
Marvelous.
Yes, I've become stronger. Sancta Hyperic. I too will. Because...
Sure.
No. Ophi. Right. Well... let's hurry. Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
No. Right there. This won't stop us.
Good. She's doing great.
What was that? My strength.
The captain's been hit with a
combine our powers.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
I shall summon her. Heed me! I thought
you hit
that would do
weakness.
more.
The curse isn't enough to stop me. Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare! Two remain!
I am going, Captain.
Here!
Trivial.
Captain,
blade in hand.
down.
Oh, mystic!
I shall do my best.
After you. Hulkenberg's
Things are
moving
looking good
slower.
here.
A general! The power of
Control, you gotta aim better than that.
Where am I?
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Ready for
Everyone is happy.
I must do this! I'm sorry, everyone!
Only
You
one
won't
left.
hold back!
Finish them
Better be
off
sure
and
I'm
we're
counting on
clear.
you.
I shall vanquish evil!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Close, please.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
I see the enemy. I'm right here. Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Come on.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
Very impressive.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Right there.
Maybe a precautionary.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
This?
All right.
Hmm? No.
I'm sure of it.
True.
What now?
Hey! But... Well then. Hey! Okay then. Right?
That was a great help.
Yes.
The deadline is...
And so...
Feeling worn out?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
This here.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits!
Isn't that... Oh, hey!
Luis is
Luis, right!
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
Is it Luis?
The world belongs to me. I feel it!
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Why, you
All right,
little...
then.
Let's go!
Oh, now this I
All right,
can't believe.
Hello.
Whoa!
Talking nonsense, you are. What is there to be done?
Huh?
I'm chuffed. Much gratitude to you.
Mission accomplished!
All right.
We did it!
Cheers now.
What now?
In the name of justice!
Hello.
Let's see. Really? Something up? Hmm?
I thank you.
Yeah.
This should do the trick. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do!
Summoner! The situation is
Looks
changing.
like we can't brute force through this one.
I leave the rest to
Ready.
you.
It's okay. We can fight this power. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's do this!
We'll combine our strengths.
You will taste justice!
With blade in hand! This won't do.
Let us fight as one. I will protect you.
Quite a boon.
This is nothing.
Heisman!
On me, we
They
go
cut your
together.
speed, so be careful!
You can do this.
My heart and soul are one!
I will fight with... I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
In the name, I call upon royal power within! This better hit! And die hard!
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Captain,
justice
slow me
prevail.
down!
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks!
Much thanks. I'll use what I must. There's hidden art!
We'll combine our strengths.
Sleet!
Miss?
Work on your aim, Heisman.
Heisman!
Let's go.
They cut your speed, so be careful!
Now, I shall vanquish evil!
With
blade in hand.
slower!
A mystic shield.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Quite a boon. You ninja!
Still here?
In no holding back! Ah!
Okay. Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
My power swells forth.
Right there!
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness.
Even so. Ha!
Ugh.
Excuse me?
No.
Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
Oh. Such a great relief. In the end, I managed to protect it. Many thanks. Now then.
Isn't that... really? Isn't that...
Hey.
Well, should be fine. Thanks.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You already fill me with hope?
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Here you are.
So... Yes.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Something up?
Smash it all to bits.
Come to think of it,
Smash it all to bits.
All right, then. Where to? All right. Where to?
let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
There's too much to take.
Easy.
Here they come again.
All right. Where to? What now? Where to? All right, then.
Let's go.
So, what should we do?
now then?
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? Right. Got it. This is...
Fireproof! I can do something else!
It is your turn!
More How many are there? Come on, everyone!
Even my
Can't
strength
relax
will be needed.
I pray you're ready!
Now,
if we all work together!
I'll withdraw for the
Time
moment.
for the leading lady!
I will come forth, royal soul! Flare!
You hit their weakness! I'll show you! Opening, Captain! Purify! You hit their weakness!
For
Don't
all
let
the
us
great
down,
strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their
do
weak
my
spot.
best. I must concentrate.
Prince! Light!
I think we all knew how that would go.
How course is through me.
A new ability.
A new means of protection.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Giving it some thought?
Oh.
I'm starving.
Gosh!
Now then.
All right. Hey.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then. What now?
What? Thank you. I'm sorry.
Why?
Oh. No. Say.
Got it.
Thank you. A great help. This is a trial I must overcome. Right then.
This one's important.
while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Early bird gets the glory, what? As moth to a flame!
Wind isn't working! Try hitting them with something else!
Now let us combine our powers! I leave the rest to you.
I won't fail you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Tis yours.
Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Now, are you prepared? Let's do this!
What?
Great!
More enemies?
Only one left!
Perhaps
Finish them
this
off and
suits
we're
me.
clear.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. My retreat for now.
Center stage.
I will fight free! Lights!
In the name of justice, go for it!
Cleric! Oh, Mystic Pie!
Hindenburg got them right in their weak spot. Persona! Faster! Purify! You hit their weakness!
It's okay, let's go!
Let up now, Flare! Got myself burning!
Not bad.
Wonderful!
Appreciated. See you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
What to pick? All right. Right. Well then... Got it. This is...
Let's check.
What now?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
Steady effort is key.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power. To greater heights.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see. A new means of protection. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Got a sec?
Well met. Indeed.
Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
won't work on them.
If you would, please.
Time for the leading lady.
I will freeze! No, I'm all prepared. Now, by this power. Ha! Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain.
I shall vanquish evil. Run them through. That's one.
Actually, it went through. Only one left. Finish them off.
Not
Let
clear.
us fight as one.
We'll combine our strengths.
As the point of a sword!
More enemies.
More enemies?
Brace yourselves.
I'll give you the... Watch me!
Purify. You hit their weakness.
Let come forth,
Don't let
royal
them down,
soul!
Juna.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
shall
your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. Go for it.
Let justice prevail! This will... Comrades, lend me your strength!
All right, let's go.
Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon a royal soul!
Even easier than expected. I've mastered this power. A new power to wield.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical whirring.
Well...
That's right.
We should go.
What now?
Even white lies can still weigh you down.
I knew I could do it!
What now?
Okay then. Got it.
What now?
I shall show you what true magic is.
Okay then. Let's go.
I see the enemy. There they are. Time for some close combat. Come on.
That's it! Hear my prayer. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Ninja! No! Witness our secret technique!
Let's do this!
Freeze! We cannot relax yet!
Excellent work!
Only two
Let's stay
enemies
calm.
left. Stay sharp.
Maybe not. I'm looking good here.
I'll show you.
No need to rush this.
Weakness. Don't let him
I
down.
step wizard! Allies together! Free! Guys, but we're talking
Now accept your fate! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Defeat their weakness.
I will. Let's go.
Lose, high snake.
Win!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Be careful.
I see the enemy.
There's more of them.
Charging in. Let's push through.
And down! Let's press our advantage!
Yep.
What now?
General!
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Such skill.
Right there.
We must be vigilant.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Brace yourselves.
I see your game!
Stroll's been burned.
Oh, power of
Watch out for any
kings!
enemies targeting him.
No, witness our strength! This doesn't... I'll use what I must. some good.
Next!
Excellent work.
3 enemies
Let's
left.
take-
We can do this.
Scour! Just 2 left!
For the castle.
Fine work,
Keep
Kings.
going.
No holding back! Be frozen! Let's wrap this up!
All the great strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You
the
face me! Slash!
I will fight with pride. Here.
My thanks! I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
With
Stroll.
blade in hand!
That did nothing!
It's okay. Better, the next one's yours.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Right then. There they are. Come on! Yeah.
What?
Right there.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Time for some close combat. Come and get me. We'll hold our ground.
Is that all?
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now we strike.
We'll combine our strength.
We hit their weakness.
Behold, Vida's power.
Heisman.
Is there another
They're
way?
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
We're looking good here.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. You got them all? You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Oh, shout of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
All
spot.
power of kings.
Let's do this!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
I only
everyone.
hope this proves me more worthy.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
A new ability.
Something's off.
There they are. Push through.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I see the enemy.
You've no time for prayers, and we'll win
everyone.
this.
They're
Would you
weak to
finish
us.
it?
Let's stop them cold. We hit their weakness.
Become fourth, Royal Soul.
Moves, Heisman.
Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There they are. Forward! All right, how's that?
Well done, Captain. Commendable bearing. A favor, if I may.
Let's drink! Light!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
How's that?
Power can be so intoxicating.
I'm better and stronger.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I see the enemy. Come on! Come on!
A preemptive
Well
strike!
done, Captain.
Quick,
Come back.
everyone, go! Wind isn't working. Try hitting
Now
it
we
with something
strike.
else.
It's up to you now.
We hit their weakness.
The Vitus power.
Moves, Heisme.
Flare!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
I think we're in the clear.
Enemies.
Now then.
Gangway. Electricity's no good against them.
I'll use what I
That's the last
must.
thing we need.
Some darker arts.
You hit their weakness.
Let's Vitus power.
Moves, Heisme.
No. Let's set it up.
All right, let's go!
Let's do this!
I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike.
Oh, power of heroes! This allies together! Freeze!
What was that? My strength.
Captain,
Oh,
we've got your
power
defenses
of
down.
kings! Rancor!
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme. Falkenberg's
I shall
guard is
rule.
down.
Are you prepared? Give me your aid.
You can do this!
Tougher than I thought.
Wizard! I'll stay my
Heisme,
blade.
they've
Ninja!
dropped your defenses.
Some darker arts.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Prince! The blade's edge! A tough one!
I call upon royal power within. Who do you think I am? Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
You're right.
The reason is...
Let's give it our all.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
No.
That's right.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Don't see any more. I think we're safe.
the enemy. Right here. Right there.
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through.
Amazing! Great news back there.
I see the enemy. Come and get him. Come on.
You done.
Alright, put the pressure on.
We strike first!
Well done, Captain.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one blow. We hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Rose, Heisme.
Flare! Stay sharp.
I call upon royal power within.
Guess all it takes is the right motivation.
Power of ice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I've mastered this path. To greater heights.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There they are. Forward!
Now, we must strike! A wise choice.
Let's go. Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad, eh?
What now? New skills, new possibilities. I see the enemy.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
That'll do it.
Yep. Hey! Okay then. Got it.
I believe.
Let's go give them the news.
The deadline is...
And so...
Guess we're splitting up.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
This here.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm unsure.
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then.
Isn't that...
Ta! Luis is the
Luis rightfully ought to be...
All right, then. Go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
That sounds right. Well...
Thanks, mate.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Nothing left to do now.
Can hardly think on it.
With all of you?
That's...
I see.
Huh? Then... Not on my watch. Oh, let's see.
Can hardly think on it.
All right, then. Go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? What now?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
In the name of justice!
Well then. All right. this.
Damn. My bad. You.
Sorry if I got yous all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. I felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but... look, I mean, beating Luis, making you king, and finding my own purpose, they're all different things, yeah? Del used to talk about wanting to open up a little cafe in the country. But me, I've got no dreams of my own. Ah. But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurse.
That can only be Jin.
What? We can make short work of them.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing! Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all! The royal magic's nothing to us anymore! Anyone can be killed, so I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
Early bird gets the glory, what? And what's the pay?
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Witness our strength.
You can do this.
Blaze!
No weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
Better let's set it up. Show them our might. Wind.
I can take this. Just
Let's do this! Some samurai! I call the lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Let justice prevail!
No.
Behold! We stand together! Let my power support you! Burst forth!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot!
Ninja! Now we strike. Now accept your fate.
Damn it! Damn it! No, I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die! This isn't good!
That's no good.
Take this!
This will be ready.
Heisman, your attack power's down!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. The power of lightning!
Keep it up, Stroll!
By the Paladin! Not comrades! Lend me your
We'll combine our strength!
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ninja! There's hidden art!
Let's do this!
Hellfire!
Hit their weakness!
Fuck!
Great moves, Heisman!
No holding back! I call the lightning!
Falkenberg, your tree strike fall!
You can do this!
Nothing personal.
Like it
So much
does!
for that.
This isn't good! How'd you like this?
Oh, my lord.
Falkenberg's been charmed! Someone, get her
Let's
back
work
to
together!
normal.
Look here!
No holding back! Still here?
Heisman, your
After
attack
me!
power's down!
It's up to you now.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really...
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only,
Once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
Was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation. Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic, too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
Oh, right!
What now? What now?
Let's go!
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. Where to? Where to?
Let's go!
Oh God, grant me guidance. Hello there.
We meet again, I see. Well then.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Hey.
Let's
Smash
go.
it all to bits!
All right. Where to?
Well...
However, aye, yes. The truth is, Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people When you returned here, exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have no fear. You can do it.
Right. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, Keeper and Heriter of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes, and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
What now?
I see.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
A new power to wield.
All right. All right. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
That... All right. All right. That... All right. All right.
A new means of protection. To greater heights.
Something up? Hmm?
Wait, you? Thing is, Huh?
Have at it!
Cheers!
Yeah.
Huh. Oh.
What? It'll be fine.
Hmm? Listen to me! Everyone! You're pulling my leg! Hey!
Duh. Bloody hell. Listen up. You got it. Huh? Ah.
Hmm? I'm real sorry. That's why.
But come on.
It'll be fine.
Thank you. So much. I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
How you feeling?
Smash it all to bits!
What now?